Right. Oh, this camera's a bit off. What's up, Adele? Okay. Good. All right. All right. Linux time. I guess. I don't particularly need these. Turns out I don't need this. Okay. Down here. This is fine. That is fine. See if this takes. Lowercase. Wow, this is some old stuff. Actually, this is kind of weird. Alright. No. So see. It's not found yet. Huh. Now we have success. Might as well finish this up too. Looks right. Now that is what AI is made for. Oh. Build. Now that doesn't look quite right. Right alt, and that's that. There's no right super. Super. Care that much about that. Yeah, I didn't think I'm gonna need it, but turns out I'm GUI on Linux kind of needs it. It's either that or SDL, so on Windows I still am not gonna use it. There's no need there. But for Linux, at least for now, I will. And then I'll see. It's either that or write a backend for GUI that's not GLW, but something else. It's appropriate. Things are good. Well, for now, it's forcing me to use GLW, and I have a bunch of stuff to convert as well. Bunch of lower level platform stuff that likely abstracted it away. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. So now it's time. I mean, every time it gives me a different one. So platform known folders. Now this would be a lot more pain if I didn't have AI. But with AI, I'm really enjoying Linux actually. The fact that you can just like switch tab by going to the corner and boom. Yeah, let's see here. Ideas on how to convert this to Linux. Let's start with something super brain dead simple. Something like a known folder path. This is fine. I mean, for now, probably just gonna go into, I don't know, home folder or something. What is that? What the hell is that? Pum, 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 pum. I feel like home folder till there. I guess I'll be fine. Maybe home. Yeah, something like that, I guess. So get environment looks good. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea. It's a header for this thing. I guess that. Boom, boom. I figure going to white character string is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Hmm. Have to think about that. At least this ID is close enough to Visual Studio Experience. It's not too horrific. Let's see, what did that give me? There was no slash. Oh, I still want to have these fancy pop-up animations. Oh, I'm guessing it's ReSharper integration. Get local app folder. The only problem is... Right. Open right split, interesting. It's decent. It is decent. I was doing that to convert over to white string. Hmm. Actually, I'm curious. Lowest level PI on Linux to convert to... I guess I could just copy as is and not worry about it, right? Oh, on Windows that... actually does that? Was I leaking memory here? I didn't realize. I did not realize that leaks memory. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, because I convert that over anyway. But yeah. What's up, Kyle? Well, I'm gonna be like that. Then might as well do something like this. Finally, Linux. I mean, it's all good. The thing that's gonna worry me is how debugging experience is gonna be, and how long is it gonna take me to make hot reloading for C++. That's the one concern. That is one concern. Supposedly, this should be enough. Maybe for now, maybe I even just leave that as this. Oh, really? Control KD doesn't. I'm gonna have to key map this thing. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, then I'm not interested in that. Yes. I meant a section. Info window is ready. Ready for what? By the way, I actually was able to run my game on Steam just fine through Proton on this Linux machine here. So if anything, I don't really need to do any Linux work already. It just runs. It just works. But this is more about maybe give myself an option where I can actually make a game, work on a game on Linux as well. I need to escape some nasty Windows stuff. The block section, what is it? It also needs like explanation what the hell it's doing. I guess we can try it. No. Whatever that is, it's something else. The okay, yes. Configured it. So that's good. Oh, this is a double pointer. Oh, I don't want to allocate. I really don't want to allocate. I don't want to be stuck on this for too long either. Fine, I'll just rework this. The code that follows actually is very much platform specific as well. So, in either case, I'm building that. Fine. Okay, I'll to switch. Sad. You know what, I might as well change this into... I think this is the only thing that does this. Right. What switches headers? Alt O. Oh, it didn't actually work. Okay. In our pickoff, yeah. Which lecture are you listening specifically? Excuse me? What about uncomment? Maybe this? It's for philosophy. Okay. That's a good start. It's a good start. Huh. Indeed, indeed. Catch. Good catch. This is fine for now. I'm using Fedora and this is Gentoo. GNOME is unusable for me. GNOME has pathetic window management where I can't actually configure my streaming setup. Because what I'm doing is that the main screen is duplicated to the capturing device. And then I have a second screen. And I'm just incapable of those features. But KDE has them. And this is Gentoo, hardcore stuff. I don't install packages, I compile them. All packages compiled from scratch. And this is bare-bone installation too, so it doesn't have anything. I didn't ask it to install. Let's implement. Fine for now, I guess. Yeah, if you have like one screen, you're not streaming, like GNOME might be okay, but the thing is disgusting. That thing is disgusting. Alright, so that was the easy thing. On to implementing this. Make a writable copy. No reason to do that. I guess I'm just supposed to do it by hand. Alright. Anyway, it's time to look at pthreads. Pthreads. OG. It's cracking. Try game design yourself. We're building a Diablo-like. Fun part is that I've been building it for the last 2 years on Windows. It already runs fine on Steam on Linux for different configuration. Now Linux is not for the faint of heart. Linux is not for gamers. Holy crap. It took me an engineer days to set it up. But here is the window version of my game running on Linux through an emulation. And now, according to, at least today, I'll spend it converting it to Linux and see how painful it is.
Out of energy. Yes, a new level.
Building on Mac, Linux, and Windows WSL. I need tips. WSL. Talking about Windows subscriptions on Linux or what? Honestly, I would just stick to one platform. Just stick to Windows. This is the way you make the game. This is the way you make the money. Steam Windows is where it's at. Everything else is more like a nicety things. Like I'm only adding Linux because Windows has been crashing for me last few days, so it's been annoying to work in there. What does Linux need to process NVIDIA? Dude, using Linux is not for the faint of heart. You definitely don't want to do not deal with Linux. At least maybe pick Mac in that case. Alright, what's a good page for this? So there's a mutex and a conditional variable. Alright, let's see. Conditional variable. Oh, I don't care about terminals and all that nonsense. I care about UI and I care about debuggers. And when it comes to debuggers and UI, when it comes to debuggers, Linux has been nasty. Everything else I think is fixable. And yeah, Mac is a pain, yes. I mean, if you're going to be on Mac, you might as well be using Metal API. Why are you trying to use Linux on Mac? That's the silliest thing. Could lock it to broadcast. I'm not sure I understand. Guess so. Mute for wait, you lock on the mutex. And then you spin lock to wait on conditional wait. How to get debuggers in good UI? Well, the good debugger, somebody has to make it, man. And that takes a serious engineering effort, not some kind of web dev work. That's why Linux debuggers have been sucking so hard. But terminals, I don't care about terminals. As you can see, I'm not really using terminal. I'll occasionally do it because it's Linux. I have to do some installations, whatnot on terminal, but no. Terminal is for the 80s, dude. Nobody cares about that. By all means, by all means. Am I running Unreal? No, hell no. This is a custom engine. Custom C++ tech. I tried building a game in Unreal before and it was nasty. It was nasty. No reset signaled. Yeah. That's probably what I need. Excuse me. You build a custom engine? Well, you develop skills and you go build. You definitely don't build it in a terminal, that's for sure. It's funny. Yeah, I have Discord. Discord.gg/allx. Booyakasha. Booyakasha. Yeah, Visual Studio is what I use when I'm on Windows, for sure. For sure. How do I hide all this nasty? I mean, they do it to the pimple. I don't really want to do the pimple thing. I've done it before. I really don't want to allocate. Do I introduce the macro? Do I introduce a macro the thing? Because this requires way more stuff in Linux. Or do I do the old switcheroo in my server? Using GNOME desktop encoding right now. GNOME drone crashes twice an hour. Wonderful. I had to fight some fires yesterday getting this Gentoo up and running without crashing. I think I finally fixed it. But if it wasn't for AI, it would take me another week to fix this Gentoo thing. But because the thing is, Windows Linux crashed this buff, but this list of Linux I have the power to just hammer it as submission. Just hammer it. With using Windows, kind of like using a game engine. You just hope to God it does what you want, and if it's not, you're screwed. Okay, so I'm definitely not allocating for sure. For sure. But I am curious on line off. View thread. What do we got in here? Give me the value. I guess it doesn't compile well enough, huh? Can you see more gameplay? Yeah, you go to well, if you have a Windows box, then you can just head over to Steam and play the Steam thing. And if you don't have Linux, you can run it on the emulator on the Proton. And then I have some older video of the gameplay, which we need to update it. Which I do need to update it. But very happy to see that it's running. I'll have to measure how long it starts up. Mr. Bruce. Actually, let's see, how long did it take? It took a second and a half to start. That's about the same time as Windows optimized builds, so start time is the same for release builds anyway, at least. At least for that. By the way, Bruce, check out the new fancy UI. Boom, build of shaders. No items yet. Hands.
Sorry. Oops.
Damn robot. Damn robot. A little weird. Yeah, it's really good. Really looking good compared to what I had before. So now I can bring it over. Especially like all this is actually done purely shader, just a quad, 2 triangles, and then fancy shader doing stuff. The same way when you press this one. The shader as well. Even the symbol is a shader, it's not an image. Not an image. Alright. I was hoping it would, I guess there's too many compilation errors to compute this for me. Alright, how about this? Dude. When I want to now go a new empty line, I will have it. Thank you, Mr. Olga. Yeah, pip thread. No, you know what? Buffer. I can still say a line off. Like give it 32 or something. Oh, I don't need to do the attribute thing. I had it somewhere. What is this crap? None of this is what I wanted. Why did I do it? I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? It's fine. I will not pollute my thread space with a bunch of crap. Nope. It's time to fight. Where's coding style? Code style. Like UI simple and minimalist? Yeah. On the other hand, good design, also nice. Yep. Is the game going to have story and cutscenes? Cutscenes? No. That sounds like too much effort. But I do have some dialogues and story in mind. But currently dialogue is disabled in the playtest. But it used to be playable. Used to have a dialogue thing. But, let's see, coding style here. Where's search? I need search. Indents. Line breaks. Braces. Function. Next line. There you go, so it no longer bug me. Bro, why you keep hiding my includes? I kinda wanna see them. TXT. Conditionals is fine too. Signaled. When building game engine debugger, why do you keep constant updates, logs, database, binaries? Not sure what you're asking, man. Not sure. You're gonna have to rephrase it. No, I don't need Alt Tab. I need this. Manual reset. Well, I couldn't parse your English, man. So, not sure what you're asking. Signal true. That I don't remember. I'll. Oh. All right, here we go. Apply some new data. Don't know where to start. Well, I started on being able to draw two triangles. I was drawing a little quad of nothing. Have you ever making a companion robot fly around? Yeah, I've been hearing that desire. I can definitely do something like a little flyer to the side. Or even drone, you can cast, it can do damage too. I don't see a reason. Because Stella Blade has a little full overdrive flying drone. I could have a little flying drone too. Because items, I don't know if I can need item pickups because it just kind of does it. What games do I play? In the past, a lot of Diablos. Nowadays, Diablo's not particularly good enough. Nowadays, maybe some chess, Magic the Gathering, something like that. Can I do... Weird, oh, it's complaining. What are you complaining? You have to build a freaking unit test for this stuff too. Play chess. If you enjoy being destroyed in chess. Destroying. got here? Just pointer. Yeah, I just play quick little games online. Actually, I technically could reuse that, but whatever. Yeah. If you can get to my level at chess, we can do that. Try to queue at the same time. Let me play a quick game. Maybe I can break back into 2300. One more time. One more time. The problem is I don't hear sounds from this board, so it's kind of annoying. Kind of a hassle. Fell down. Well, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Maybe losing this game. This is it's pretty bad. This here is pretty bad. Here checks. Takes, I mean, do it. Do it or no balls. This guy did not have the balls. It's tempted. Actually, I should have just developed this rook. Need to trade a couple of pieces and I'll be alright. Oh, that attacks the queen. Luckily I have this check. So maybe life is not over. Maybe. Maybe. Can't place this yet, just unfortunately. Oh. Wow, this game squashed. Just getting absolutely squashed here. I don't even have moves. Don't even have moves. Fight to the bitter end. What is the level of the game? It's over 9,000, man. Like, how much material can I be down? Apparently the answer is a lot. Like, oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Now this event I definitely need. Let's go read up on this a bit more. Dex. Yeah. Maybe. Mutex is easy enough to understand. Conditional variable. Signal. Yeah. Signal and broadcast. Unblock threads blocked in a conditional variable. Okay. But it's conditional variable, it's all about waiting for multiples. I don't really use it right away. I really don't. This event is more like a one-to-one mapping. I'll wait for it. I guess conditional is still fine. Broadcast is everything. Signal just one. I see. And conditional wait. Need a thread. Conditional right in the mutex. Okay. And signal basically means if already got released. Okay, I understand. I understand. New text, wait. There's always a Boolean predicate. What happens if it's been released already? I guess I'll see. Oh, no, I don't want it just this way. Coding style. Syntax style. There's really no search. Yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, it would be in spaces. Before pointer. That is what I want. I'm to wait this thing. Excellent. That's a good guess. Good completion. Good completion. The hell's this? Time spec. I just do this. Sure. Time to use what? No, this is something else. How did AI do this? Second. Really? It's an absolute time, not relative time? Wow. That's something else. Oh. Wow, really? So I actually have to get the current time, add to it. That's gross. That is kind of gross. Kind of gross that I have to do all this. Set. Is signaled. How to grab him the lock? Lock. Wait. off, technically. Signaled is signaled. All right. What to do on reset? Okay. Good enough for now. On to the next thing. Time measure. Top track. Using POSIX. Yeah, I remember doing this. No idea, my man. No idea. Ask ChatGPT. So this is not even needed in that case. Indeed. What I am nowadays is a real American. Guess I just need this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sounds like I'll just snap it. Just snap it up. What's the head on this thing? Time that H? Okay. Time.h it is. No. Maybe C time? Yeah. That works. Nanoseconds. Okay. See, microseconds. Just one. Loves 8, welcome back. Microseconds. Yeah, finger finales can kind of build right on it. Oh, it's gonna be boring a few days. We'll see how long it lasts before I get bored and switch back to Windows for a bit. But eventually, probably in breaks, not in one jump, I'll eventually get the Linux working. It shouldn't be much work. Oh, this thing didn't know about it. Fine, I'll give you this. I will give you that. What distro is this? This is Gentoo. Something that no mere mortal can use, just like that. Ain't gonna be easy. Of distro. Indeed, indeed, Mr. Distro. This is Gentoo. We get to learn about things like portage. Boom. Gentoo's real man's Linux distribution. It kind of goes the other way. It's like it just says right away, like, yo, we're not made for users at all. So we're not even trying to be easy to use. But it's pretty nice where like nothing gets in the way, nothing extra is running. I just wish that when I get to debug at the end of the day, debugging is not going to be a complete pain in the ass, because if it will, going back to Windows right up. Oh, let me see what we got. File writer. Okay. Mr. File Writer. File writer. Okay. Okay. Already have 22 files being modified. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ain't that the thing? You know what? About this. Yeah, because Hero's doing all the fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Is it file.h or something? I don't remember even. I'm just gonna chuck it at it. To Linux. Boom. File writer. F open is today with H. I guess I can do the old school. Except here file handle is what? I guess I can do that. I guess I can. Sure. Be fine. Should be fine. I don't need to do any of this. None of that. Read. Actually, this whole crate thing would be kind of nice to get right. Right and close, yeah. Open. Actually, I mean, I kind of dig calling straight up. And then the flags. Yeah, this is what I want. Not sure what any of that is actually. This open flag. Right. Create. Truncate. Okay. And you return a handle. This time it's a freaking integer. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I guess might as well. I'm gonna put after in parentheses Gentoo, so that everybody knows how manly I am for using Gentoo. Boom. Oh, can I do? That's actually good. Good. That's something new. It's one way to use console, I guess. Oh. Yeah, don't mess with that. Sounds. Oh, this is this thing. If I don't specify it, what you gonna do? Yeah, user history and write would be nice to have for sure. And trunk is what? Where's Trunk? Trunk, yeah. Sorry, it's okay. Okay. Now I understand. I understand. Let's see. IR user. User has read. User has write. Group has read. Others have read. Makes sense? Makes sense. Why is this one freaking out? Actually, also, what do you return when it fails? Success, non-negative. Uh-huh. Now, writing time. Um, string. Fine. Go edit. Okay. You're writing a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is really an efficient write, huh? But it's made for Rapid JSON, so whatever. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, I'm not making that freaking const, okay? No highlighting. Ah. Dun, dun. Buffer and that returns number of bytes written. Okay, I think this seems fine. Next, log writer. Mr. Logwriter. Usually writing a log would be very simple, but I was doing a bit too much Windows specific stuff. A bit much. By the way, Bruce, you missed YouTube rating my channel yesterday. I got almost 100 views, very quiet views. Sometimes you get like once every few months. YouTube decides to rate a channel. Oh, this one just, no, it's not done. Oh yeah, I'm doing fancy thing to remove my stuff here. No, not views. It was concurrence. It was a wild time. It happened once in a while. Yeah. I think last time I had it was maybe like a few months back. Definitely had it at some point. But yeah, you can check it out here. Peak of 96. Something. I don't know what YouTube is doing there. It's pretty funny. But despite that, there wasn't any additional chatting at all. So it was almost some kind of weird botting of YouTube doing something weird stuff. I don't know. It was log. Open log file. Well, that I understand. Yeah, live your account, yes. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let me see. What's a Linux thing? Resolve path to executable. Read link. Huh. Resolve symbolic links or canonical file names. The what? The what? I mean, it doesn't particularly matter. It does like slightly better. It's like, who cares? If it's 10 or 100, doesn't make enough of a difference. Now, once it gets to 1,000, yeah, okay, I suppose, but I don't know. Although, I might do want to look into if I can do like both at the same time, but I think of YouTube you can only do one or the other, but maybe Streamlabs can do both. Maybe Streamlabs can do both. Let's see, Streamlabs, YouTube, stream both formats. I think you can. Dual output. Like I can, I suppose. Sure. Sure thing. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I will do that setup. Symbolic canonical file name. Let's see. I mean, it's not that important for now. Log file. Oh, this is why I'm trying to figure out where to write the logs to. This actually doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess Steam is okay to write log there. But for now, I don't want to do any of that. Just don't want to do any of this. Instead, for now, I'll do... I do like the read link, though. Let me see. Platform known folders. Home, yeah. Let's do that. What's this? Yesterday lab, okay. Oh, I need to do the same thing again. Now, do I have... Oh, do I just use it as that? Really, you're gonna highlight this for me? Do I get an arrow? Don't know. Error number. Okay. Oh, is this a function call? It's like a function. What do you return? It's an integer. Mr. Griever. What's cracking? What's going on? Are you feeling guilty for not coding enough? You should be. If that's what it is, then you should feel guilty. What was that for? What this? Ruby. It's okay, dude. Don't feel too bad about that. Ruby is not real coding anyway, so you're fine. You're fine. Oh, it is an integer. Whoops. Yeah, makes sense, of course. Of course. But this. Integer variable, okay. Explore log folder. That into do. What hours each day minimum? I'm guessing it's after a full-time job or something. It's something. Yeah, it's something. All right. Let me just go through and replace this thing here. Okay, we got. Yeah, 4 hours of the main job. That's a lot. It also means only a matter of time before it change jobs. Yeah, what are you complaining about? Oh, fine, fine. Open that, close that. Not doing that. Writing this. Why is it all weirdly disabled? Where? Weird. Message. Okay. City. But it's written. It looks like the same operation to me. Take care, Mr. Bruce. Have fun sleeping in your part of the planet. Lush, more writing. Oh yeah, flush buffers. Is there a thing that does something like that? Flush file buffers. F-sync. Okay. Okay. Mr. Locke. You know, it's been a lot of work actually. It's time to make the submission again. Go. Sure. Oh, bro, come on. Come on. How's Gentoo compared to other distros you've tried? Gentoo is a manly, extremely manly Linux distribution. Because anytime you need something, you have to compile it. So you don't download binaries. Well, very rarely you do for like commercial products, whatnot. But just about everything else, you just compile. I mean, hell, you even compile a kernel before you install it. It's like part of installation to install Gentoo is actually compile a kernel. Which they do provide scripts. Hey, why is the submission taking 300 years? Suspicious. Suspicious, but work continues. Okay. The hell is that? This. This is Linux. Clean it up. Why is this tab so big and fat? Just takes up unnecessary space. Just laziness on that part. Well, that way you can configure just right for your system. You also have less crap to download. And also outside of that, the environment they have is pretty nice. We have I think they have the best packagement system on Linux. In terms of isolation, installation, removal, and all that. But people just get too scared of compilation process, even though it's kind of automated for you. Actually curious. GFH. Yeah, when I installed initially, barebone I had 10 gigs of use, now it's up to 50. But some of that is my code, but yeah. This is good stuff. Barely using anything. Good stuff. But really, when I just installed, all I had access to was console. I didn't even have a sudo command. I had to compile sudo separately. But it does come with all the compilers and stuff, and CMake comes built in right away. I like this Linux. They should go full force into this is not for users. This is for developers. Initialize this thing. Attributes. Don't really know. Well, I guess I'm kind of curious. Lock. Oh, can I just call this something? Yeah, about the same thing. It's too bad Windows been sucking lately. Just too bad. Instead, I have to spend like a week porting this over to Linux. And this is just extremely boring stuff. Oh yeah, this says forward declared, isn't it? Yeah, that's smart. Oh, that's smart. I should have done the other way there. But whatever. Whatever. Easy does it. Thread. Oh yeah. To convert thread over as well. File reader. Still a thing. Come on. Yeah, this thing. File handle. Continue to do this. Don't need this. File reader. No create, no truncate. I guess I'm just reading. Doesn't even matter. Shouldn't matter. Good file size. F stat. Oh. You even keep track of a name? Not really. Kind of nice to though. What's up, OP? It's cracking. Today is the boring day. No visual pretty stuff. No hot check to look at in the game. Very sad. Very sad. Nice, nice. New to it. Well, the good news, software engineering, hard work pays off and pays off well. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't really know what to do. Well, that's the thing, to figure it out. Because learning is easy enough. But figuring out what you actually want to learn and do, that's what you should be focusing on. See, home, OX, self. Yeah. Let's see. So this is still the same. It just needs STD. Or does it need a different header? Not so sure. Oh, it just doesn't have that safe thing. Really? That's a weird ass thing. Let's do this. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just push this out. Thanks for follow. Did I go to university? Yes, I did. But I wish I didn't go there. It was the 5 years mostly wasted time. Luckily, I was working on games the whole time through, and mostly I was ignoring classes, so it was something. But that was a price to pay. Console tax attributes. It probably doesn't matter too much. More color, but if it works, I don't mind. I'm just gonna comment this out for now. Boom, boom. Anything else? Oh, just repetition multiple times. What else? Mm-hmm. Okay. This is good. Well, Gucci. Speaking of which, hey, Mr. Azure, what is going on? Why is my stuff not being pushed to Git? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, it's still asking for freaking password. It's probably gonna time out by this point. Oh, did it work? It did. Good. Good, good. Read binary. Oh. Handle this thing. Now, this is reading. So, file reader. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Before I mess with this file, I forgot to split it. My approach to platform code is duplicate and specialize. Okay. And now, I want to use open close. fstat. Okay. Oh. Wait. AKI. What's the size? Do I need to do this whole rewind thing? I don't think so, right? No. There's no reason to do that. Although, do I? Yeah, I have that. Right? Okay. On to the next thing. Oh, now we get some more challenging ones. All I know is the expression of GNU and Windows. Well, what the hell do you want? Yeah, but I guess it's a warning, but kind of annoying. Oh, this is thread.h2. Yeah, it's time to fix that one. Mr. Thread. Oh wait, I already dipped it. This is the one that freaks out. Okay. 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 Bro, how is this not in there? It is using C++20, right? Wait a second. Maybe it's not. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. UTF-8. UTF-8. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's like freaking most of common stuff needs to be split off. Threading and function called recording code. Not sure what you mean, Capuch. Recording code. What should be talking about? Yeah, this I think I can use my stuff. Yes, good. It should be pretty good. Should be fine. Thread handle. To Linux. Oh yeah, it's that crap. I remember. Where was this thing? It was somewhere. So the code when I'm storing function pointers plus some data. Oh, that's the function.h. No, it's my non-heap allocating version of std function. I don't have jobs. No, I don't use job systems. Only when I'm forced to by PhysX 5 library, then I provide the implementation that it wants. But otherwise, I don't use jobs at all. Jobs are evil, as the communists would say. Well, somewhere I did that. Where did I do it? Oh, maybe it's the same thing. No, I'm getting this problem still. Excuse me? Oh, it's still writing things. Oh, that. Let me click here. Oh, it does have this function. Supposedly. Yeah, I don't care. On Clang Linux. The function.h is something that this is specifically to capture city function, because this actually boosts my frame rate by like 5%. Because it doesn't heap allocate at all. Instead, it uses like internal storage. That's big enough for what I use. It's pretty nice. I don't have to go for the nasty cd function as well. I'm still using some stuff I need to get rid of. Like this crap and so on, but it's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of magic. Just a little bit of magic. Before mutable. Okay. Before mutable. See? See if it's true. Looks like yes. Ooh, directory, next file. Directory. A rare look into internal stuff. As opposed to usual gameplay code. Something similar to the porn link. Nice. Not even sure where it went to. Function call data. Yeah, this is why I don't like this stuff. It's just like so much complexity, the whole memory location crap and so on. Although I guess it is doing an in-place new. So that's something. And then you do the whole thing, what to call. You know what's funny about this thing, this code? It's like a mixture of C code and C++ code. If you're gonna go that heavy into templates, you might as well type return memory arena allocation type. But it's kind of weird there's a CCast there, while everything else is super hard-coded and statically typed. And then just suddenly C-style cast. And the void pointer as well. That's kind of funny. That is a really funny mixture of the two. Yeah. It's like you want to use Linux, you want to use C and cast everything like nothing has a type, but at the same time you want to type some other stuff. I find that amusing. Pum pum pum. Let's see. What do we got in directory here? What do we got in directory? Oh yeah, this is listing files in a directory. Right. Let's go. I need you to do some dumb work. Kind of weird, yeah. Well, give it half a year. Keep working at it. It'll come towards something. Specifically, you have to write enough of it until you start hitting the bugs when you cast something to the wrong type. And then it just crashes and burns to the ground like a freaking sec fault. Then consider something. Create directory path. Right. Yeah, this is make -p thing. Oh, it's so comfortable to switch apps now just using mouse as opposed to Alt tab. It's pretty sweet. Even search different virtual desktops. Power. It's the power. Create directory path. If is directory. Exists. Yeah, I guess this is just fair. Actually, no, it's not. This is just a simple, straight up folder creation. Bro, I need to change this. Coding style. Let's see, braces. Next line. I like to take up as much space as possible. Okay. Now this file is more interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Open dir. Really? Really? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Read. Close. You're back. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be modifiable. What was all this crap for? Why are you creating a buffer? Just to log information. I'm good. I am good. Stat full. Maybe this is enough. Directory at file name. Okay, next. The traits. String buffer. String buffer, string buffer, string buffer. Probably want to split that up too. What do you have? Oh, it just does this. Just as printf. Okay. I guess makes sense. And this one is inside that. Oh, it's time for another quick chess break. Can I still just take here, check? I think so. So I'll go here. Okay, snag an extra pawn. Oh, except I get mated. Okay. Nice. Back to coding. Required size. This is here. Input and output. Right. The hell's it doing? Destination source length. Yeah. Okay. Oh, current size. Current size. That's why I was doing that. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Assert, yeah, that's can be big. Ho, ho, ho. And that is a bit on the bigger side. Maybe I don't need to implement this whole thing right away. How about no? Book a present is more interesting though. Oh, it's whole crash handling thing. Oh, I don't feel like doing this. Here. Ring buffer. It's pretty enough. Is it just sans pretty enough or something? Sure max. Ooh. See limits. Sure. Hey, moving on. Hey, wait, really? It thinks it's good enough to move on past common. Excellent. Excellent. File name. Why am I doing this when I could be... Oh, I'm doing something magical here. From the separator up. Yes, and printf. That's what I thought. Wait, what? And printf. Size, format, and so on. stdio. Okay. Bang. Printf append. Actually, this is fine. Ah. Oh. I'm gooey. I see what you want. I see what you want. Wait. Ah. Mm-hmm. Might get the first execution of something here. Libraries. That thing needs it. Okay, it is compiling GUI and it really wants us. It really, really does. W has X11 or Violent. So let's see. But why are you struggling? Include. It's got all that. It looks fine to me. Should W include. It's gonna be that annoying. Defined. Yeah. Guess I just do that. Not care too much. Thread ball. Thread ball I don't use anywhere, right? No, I don't think I do. did I? Which one did I modify? Oh, it's a strat Linux. Oh, I never finished porting. Yeah, I never ported this. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, dum. I thought I was porting this somewhere. Was I not? Red. No, guess not. I guess not. The piece thread, don't I? Don't I? Where's the actual thread? What's the API for that? Dun, 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 dun. Back. Red handle. Okay. Red T. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Journal. Why are you complaining? Oh, does it need to be this or something? Discord notifications. Indeed. Lining here for cannot resolve. Oh yeah. Red return. Wait, interesting. Interesting design. Thread create. Thread entry. Oh, is that the callback? Yeah. I'm gonna thread immediately, actually. I'm gonna keep this. Gonna keep this. That thread name. Hey, that's a cute little thing to do. Oh, okay, to the helper for this. Is this this? Really? Really? Lib.h, okay. City lib. I guess that'll fly. And reason why I'm not using a city thread. I don't trust STL stuff. Just don't trust it. It might allocate some random crap because the thing is, STL is not written by game developers. It's written by nasty ass people who don't want to be web devs, but kinda do. So they like to randomly allocate memory for no freaking reason, as if it's cheap to do. Yeah. That'd be thread name. Fair enough. Move us up. Pthread name. Oh, Pthread has a limit of 16. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. I'll respect it. For kept alive, I mean, a runtime maybe, but it was also a matter of compilation, pulling in unnecessary crap. And STL headers are humongous. It seems much nicer to just wrap it just the way you want to than just do all that stuff. I just don't trust it. Because then you have to do it. Sometimes those things actually have bugs too, and it's pretty nasty. Either way, it's such a small thing. You just write once in a thread like that, and boom. If you really want to, you can put a std thread inside this class. And then boom, you're done. But this also makes it easy. I mean, it's just such a small thing. And the price is that I understand what's going on here. It's a low-level API, has less surprises, less crap just thrown in your face. Pthread self. Fair. Pthread join. So you just call this. Stop turning this. Oh, this one just stores a flag of running. That's what it's doing. Okay. That's fair. So it's gonna be just a bunch of boring typing. It's so boring. It feels so disconnected from reality. But then, debugging will begin. Crashes. And the Linux debug experience shall be tested. Roughly. Very roughly. Makes this a little more readable. There's no reason to jam freaking everything in your face. Get current thread name. Why are you being... Oh, because... excuse me. Thread. Oh, this one doesn't take a pointer. But this one does, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And get current thread name. It's kind of weird to return it in that fashion, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, where's this join at? No, W buff. Okay, look at this. This. Okay, I understand. Now, most important one. Block until dawn. Jesus, it's a bit much. Portable polling. No extension. I don't want to do that. Seems nasty. Seems nasty. Try and join. If yes, return the status of the thread. Fix where the thread has terminated. Oh, it's a try join. Yes. Okay. Try join, no problem. And P. And the time join. I see. I see. But this one really blocks. Oh, I already do a loop here as well, so it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Man, it's wrote some nasty code. Some absolutely nasty code. But really just have try join. Try join. But what's the int? Turn the status of a thread and thread end. Such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Like, really? Let's see, but go view this crap. But it seemed like such an internal thing. Oh, it's a man page. You're saying it's a man page. Turn the exit status of the thread and retry. Oh, that one is a void pointer here. Success, it turns 0. An error, error number, okay. Okay, then we're Gucci. Okay. Can wait. Result is not 0. This is time to use time join. Okay. Oh, time spec again. Oh, I hate time spec. I really do. I just hate setting that up. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I'd rather like sleep on it or something. Nano sleep. About a milliseconds. Could wait 1 millisecond. What's the time? Ooh, gives me back remaining. Oh, that is cuteness. That is cuteness. Q, where'd you create it? Here. That's actually cute. It gives me time remaining. It feels too early. Interesting. Interesting. Very cute. Starting to get into here. Progress. Progress. Could be built-in function for Clang. Okay. Why did I quit my job for making my own game? Because I wanted to make my own game. And when you work for Amazon, you're not really allowed to do that. Fine. Very bored. Changes are just sprawling everywhere. Very bored. This one I'm not even gonna bother implementing yet. And the window handle. Now window handle, that's gonna be nasty work. I might have to restructure some stuff. Oh, it's a bit much to duplicate. A bit much. Fine by me, so this is fine. We do like a triple file thing. Might split it up, I suppose. Oh, hey. Really? Did I not provide it? Same. Oh, it's the same as the. Math tools. Size T wasn't provided. Guess I did. Guess I did. Memory allocator. Like. Hmm. Why don't I use this anymore? Yeah, I'm gonna use this crap. Well, starting to see the end at least. At least. Yeah, let's write this in a more natural style. I first got into graphics programming. I mean, I did some stuff very early in college, a little bit right before college, like OpenGL 1X or something. But I didn't spend that much time working on computer graphics, to be honest. Very little. But really, if you're just working on it full time as opposed to part time after work or whatnot, it makes a huge difference. You can get up to speed really fast to what you need. Oh, it did introduce memory copy. Interesting. Yeah, which makes sense. But this one. Alignment. That's maybe it says more portable. Nice. Kind of interesting. Beats. Means storing the alignment. DeepSeek. I guess. I mean, honestly, AI is already amazing and just a matter of speed or whatever. Just interface is nice, getting used to it. No reason to change. No reason to change. It has to be like significantly better. I can delete it just fine as this. Does this handle alignment? It's freaking out. What? Oh, what? Yeah. WHRT, what? Is there some kind of weird replacement? which I don't quite understand. Getting close. Just a few errors, kinda. All this just to ride one of the small minor tools, not in the main game yet. Why is it doing WHR? That I don't understand. Huh? Single error. Now that one is gonna take a while to fix. Oh, this one's still waiting. Is it ever gonna remember it? It's gonna ask me every freaking time. It's impressive. It's a bit more annoying. But I kind of don't have to deal with this right now. Is that what I was doing? Don't know yet. So for now, I'm just gonna. Excuse me? It's weird. No such file directory. Oh yeah, all this stuff. All that stuff. Oh, it's trying to link shader C. Need separate compilation for that. I guess. Let us hope it's all good. Emac was not found. Keep tests. Default value. Enable tests off. Privy tools is not found. Required for compilation. Biscuit. Try to remove your code. Bro, do you not use source control? Do you not use source control, or do you enjoy pain and suffering? I've heard a bit of game devs worked in the game for 2 years and then left it all because they didn't use source control any kind of backups. I mean, backs up okay, but no, source control, you want that. Definitely want that. That's why I'm not at all worried about making all these changes. Because I know I'm using source control. Right for compilation, Privy tools. But then why? Tools. Why did I have to compile that there? No, I think... Yeah, I just need to pull submodules. Just need to pull submodules. That's what I need. I need a reminder on how to do that. I know it's git submodule in a dash recursive or something. Yeah. What am I missing? Is this some script file or something? Dun, dun. Where did I learn ray tracing? From Vulkan samples. Let me see. GitHub Vulkan examples. Here. Oh. Them be the links. And here you have examples for ray tracing of all kinds. Right here. How to do shadows, textures, reflections, a few other things. The basics. And just so that, and then just... After that, it gets a little more involved. After that, you have to go into... After that, verse, if you're really ready to dive deep and hard, there's this. There's a couple of free books available from NVIDIA. There's Gems 1 and Gems 2. Well, they're pretty in-depth, but... I think you need some basic account, but if you ever buy the book, you get it for free somewhere. The GPU jams are different. Yeah. Yeah. You have to do all this crap on Windows. The balance of college. Well, my balance of college is to get poor grades, but invest all the time into coding in my games. That was my solution. But yeah, just don't get college in the way of your education. Up, Nikita. Almost getting close to running something. Very close. Also need to compile GLSL CAPI for building shaders. Like, really? Do I have to do this myself? It's so nasty. So nasty, dude. But maybe. Maybe that is life. External block. Was it? Yeah, but cheat source code written C++. Digsy. That sounds like a pirating system. Here, run a virus code on your machine. It'll be good. Git submodule. Cursive. Oh, I guess just that. I hate dependencies, I really do. Everything is just a pain to pull in. Such pain. Alright, let's see if AI can help this as well. Help me build Shader C on Linux. On Windows it's fine. What's up, Mr. Lees? But on Linux it is missing Spurvy tools. What the hell are you saying, Zaid? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Did that, I thought. I did that. Yeah, submodules. Recursive. What am I mistyping? Everything is open source, that's fun. My game right now actually includes symbols. It doesn't include the source, but doesn't include symbols. And hell, I have no issues maybe doing some kind of open source game once it makes a butt ton of money. Oh, it's always a pain in the ass because you have to make sure the stuff you're using is fine. It's not pulling anything in. What a biscuit. Well, I mean, it seems to be running fine. It's just kind of weird. Because on Windows it was completely fine. It's not an issue. But here, of course, it's gonna throw a hissy fit. No, I mean... Let's see. Android expects it already. Find a package. Why am I doing this on Linux? It's just because Windows have been such a pain in the ass to develop recently. Like, dude, there's been some kind of update to Windows 11, and the taskbar just crashes like every 5 to 30 minutes. Well, I'm like trying to switch and just crashes, it kills itself, it boots up again, and crashes again. It's been such a biscuit. I wish I didn't have to do it. I really wish. But right now I'm taking a break from Windows while they come up with a fix. Might as well do a little bit of investment for the future. Plus, at some point I will need to... yeah, it's even go back to reinstall Windows to Windows 10, which would be so disruptive. Like, dude, I don't want to reinstall freaking Windows. I really don't. Location of a SPIR-V tool source. Ooh. Now that I could do a little some about. Assuming I can first compile it. I mean, if that's what it is, might as well just pay the piper. It's not found. Please check out a copy at external. SPIR-V handles. Want me to just check it out here? Okay, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it's really unfortunate because I actually like Windows 11 quite a lot. I don't like when it crashes on my ass. Whereas Linux has been such a nice system. Like, yeah, it crashes, of course, but I can actually fix it, just smash it with a hammer until it just becomes stable. And no more freaking lag. Windows 11 has been lagging up a storm. It's so upsetting when I have like this insane CPU. Because at the end of the day, I'm completely fine. Like if a game was fully running on Linux, or I can just develop here and from time to time. Go to Windows, make sure it still runs, release it just fine. Doesn't matter particularly which way. There's not that much different code. Okay, SPIR-V headers GitHub. Dump it here. Wait, it wants me lowercase. The headers. Good. Chromium goes hard. In my own OS, yeah. I mean, to be honest, so Linux is fine-ish. I don't think US is gonna save that a whole much. Really, what I actually need is, I don't need new OS. Linux is fine. What I need is good, powerful debugger on Linux. With great integration tools. The problem is everybody who writes Linux code just writes some tiny-ass, nasty-ass stuff. Nobody makes games on Linux, of course. Really? Really? Going debug. Well, somebody else is already working on. Maybe RadDBG will get to Linux soon enough. That'll be a nice step. But really, ideally, what I want is a debugger connected, merged together with an editor. That way I can edit code while debugging, and then had hot reload with C++. I might wipe code that. ASCII had to implement, which I already have, had to implement hot reload in C++. Because I have that tool on Windows, which is really like the main tool is holding me back. It's just a Windows tool to how to load C++ like a scripting language. That's the main thing. Everything else kind of minor. Dude, why does it take so long to build? Freaking shader crap. Freaking shader crap. I mean, meanwhile... Let us see, back to here. Let's see, I can set this. Location of a Spurvy tool source. Oh, in this one too. Wait, what is this? Shader's third-party root directory. Can I just dump it here? By default... Oh, by default it's this. By default it's that. So supposedly... I can go... Thing. The third party. And what's the distro using? Yeah, it's not title, it's Gentoo. It's KD Plasma, that's right. I don't code inside VS Code, actually I code inside C Lion. But certain operations are easier to do VS Code, so I kind of switch back and forth depending. For example, this one is easier for writing C++ code. By adding new files and moving stuff around with CMake, that's easier to do in VS Code. But otherwise, this is Gentoo Linux. An environment for real, man. Not some silly Ubuntus. Let me see. Where was this? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, let's check all this out. Going to Spurvy headers as well as I'll get this. What do you expect? What do you expect? It's lowercase again. Of course it is. Of course it is. Spurvy tools. Go. How about now? What else do you need? Are you serious? Three, two. See. What is all that crap? I mean, okay. Since I do one big location startup, you can probably implement a very primitive hardware load, turning a game code into a library. Yeah. Probably could, maybe. But the thing is, even though it's a single location, there's actually a bunch of stuff that's not included as part of that. It's not always like that. I mean, maybe, but I think that might be just too intrusive. At that point, I might just... Wait. It's time for split view. Yeah. What else do you want? But we'll see. Maybe I'll give it like a day or two to work on hot reload. Maybe it's easy enough. Supposedly just patching up some function. Maybe it's not that difficult to get basics working. Who knows, with AI, everything is possible. Much faster. Me too. It's not a small thing, dude. But I thought I did do that. Upsale. Oh, it's freaking underscore, dude. Well, fine. Let's do this one next. I'll think about that. I did not expect this to be so nasty. Like, really? What the hell is it doing? July slang 2. We don't want to do that, but okay. Fine. Fine. Might as well get Google test, right? Oh no, it's actually trying to find it. I mean, Google Mic has something I might install as an emerge, actually, technically. Maybe it'll be easier that way. Fuck. I guess not. Interesting. It's just not something. Huh. Oh, Google test. Maybe that's what it doesn't like. That's... No. Just not a thing. Just not a thing. Okay. Scope hot reload. Source location macros, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why Life Plus Plus costs money. Because that stuff is not that easy to get right. And there's a lot of gotchas. CMake, install, prefix. Actually, I think you're supposed to do this. Yeah. Right? Do wonder how to specify that. Oh, Google Mark. Actually, maybe this one faster to turn off tests again. Let's skip. Later skip tests. Excuse me. Just from what I understand, looking at if you pad your functions, that gives you enough space to patch into the binary and modify it and to hook over. Might be interesting. Is it capital? I wonder. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of freaking effort just to get that. Okay. I miss Linux though. I really do. Really do. Okay. That was a lot of bunch installation. You know what? This is too bit on the wild side. Shared. How do I view? That's cute. Shader C. How about I just get this? Oh, we didn't bother writing that for it. Yeah. That's correct. Lip shader CA. Let's try it. Oh, CGLM. That's right. It's time to go for third parties, huh? Okay. Okay. It's a bunch of dynamic stuff. No. Static build on. Hello, Mr. Fuman. Cracking? What is cracking? What I need is CGLM for Linux. And why do I not get it? Let's try it again. Install it. I don't think it took it. Just didn't seem to take it. Indeed. I actually tried to make my game and using other game engines in the past, and I hated the process from beginning to end. Like, actually was working on my project for 3 months, maybe 4 months on Unreal Engine 5, until I got so mad I deleted the whole thing. Just disgusting thing. Static build, true. Turn off shared build. Because I have no interest in shared build. Why aren't you making anything? You need to do so many lines, dude. Bye-bye. One more time. Right now Windows 11 is too crashy, so it pushed me into this life. Ah, now I have it. Good. libcglma. Okay. Okay. That I can live with. I can live with that. BGLM. I'm gonna get bored doing all this work. It might be time to go back to Windows for a bit. No reason to suffer through this for too long. Know what I mean? Where I can have fun working on game code as opposed to nasty thing. Considering using Unreal for a game, yeah. So much bloat, yeah. The thing isn't even a pipeline for artists doesn't mean much. Like, I'm a solo game dev, so for me it really doesn't do much how good the pipeline is. Because I remember trying to actually get characters into Unreal Engine, and any tiny thing could sit it all be broke, and I was like shaking. Like, or can you get this character exported? Will it work just fine with animation and everything else? Okay, fine. Okay, just don't touch it. Don't do anything special, and just see if you can make a game of that. So it just felt so limiting all the time. No such file directory. Ooh. What did I specify this that it wasn't happy? Oh, it was. Yeah, okay. Because the biggest thing is not so much the engine or not, it's if you can figure it out and corral it, do what you want it to do. And Unreal takes Unreal financing to make it work. How about that? Right, which one is it complaining about? Yep. I don't think this guy is a problem. It's Linux. Reader link libraries. About this. About these apples. No, something is still linking this. GLFW. Oh, I didn't add it. Jesus Christ, dude. GLFW. Okay. 3. Push out his back. Okay. Let's see what I got. libglWA. And this is looking for... what seems to be the officer problem? Oh, it's lib64. Lib64. Why is it such a weird name? Fine. I'll fix it. Let's see. Lib. 64. Why Gentoo? Because I know Gentoo. I like Gentoo. It allows me to squash and destroy everything I want, and I can build it from just about scratch. You should see me installing this thing yesterday. And very early in the day, all I had was a console. I didn't even have a sudo su commands. Didn't have them, none of that. Still don't have them. So then I built it from barebone, just stuff I need. Ooh, actual linking stage now. Excellent. Excellent. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Why are you bringing it to the end, dude, when I want to see the beginning? Okay, what is it missing? What is it missing? Undefined reference to Scifi util. Huh? Hmm? Did it not build right? It's annoying. Speaking of Unreal, another AAA game just came out. Outer Worlds 2, yeah. To be fair, what was the other game that came out on Unreal 5? Isn't Arc Raiders Arc 5, Unreal 5? It's just that finding good engineers that can actually make a game well enough, forgetting game engine in the first place is actually a pain. And really, Unreal gets everything because it's the easiest thing to throw in at a company. But unless you have engineers to correctly use it, it's gonna be real bad anyway. Because you can make Unreal run at like 1,000 frame per second if you really want to. You can like give it like a mobile. There's actually an article. You can look up an article called like Unreal frame 1,000 FPS. Unreal Engine 1,000 FPS. Yeah, such as that. Real close switching from Windows 10 to Linux. Yeah. Yeah, but this guy showed how you can just basically disable a ton of features to make him run on something an old mobile system without any fancy stuff. And this you can even get like insane frame rate, even integrated GPU. So yeah. Don't matter that. So you can still do it. Just has even outside of my problem wasn't even the speed of the game actually. What made me quit is that it just took too long. Like using Unreal on a laptop is basically impossible. It just takes too long to compile anything. It just humongous beast as a solid def are just too much. Too much. Whereas if you're building a tech from scratch, it can be so fast, just blazing fast, just right, and you understand it. You worked at Epic Games, nice. Yeah. I worked in Amazon Lumberyard for several years. Almost went to Unreal a few times. Almost. What the hell is Shader C1 from me? You know what? I need some random AI comments. Sometimes random things from AI actually. Hold on. Where is it? Is any AI here? Guess I lost it. Guess I lost it. Am I using any frameworks? On Windows, not really. I'm trying hard not to use anything, but with Linux, right now I'm actually bringing back GLFW. I don't use DL for sure, because that thing is too nasty and buggy. Dude, no. I once tried reading gamepad input of SDL, and that thing would just be like drop my frame rate in half, because some easy code that didn't look completely wrong would like wait for like quarter of a second for no reason. Some kind of locking they're doing or something. I don't know what they're doing inside. After that, I lost all trust. Link to the combined. Oh. Did I grab the wrong one? Dun-dun-dun. Lib. Aha. Thank you. That was actually an excellent comment, Mr. AI. Saved me a bunch of time and pain. That sounds like a reasonable fix. Which means I can go back here. Combined. Yeah. Boom. Holy crap. This is a big moment. A very big moment indeed. This is first time I actually compiled something. I compiled my shader compiler. That's big news. Maybe it will be compiled acid packer and convex baker. Cooker. Okay. Shader compiler compiles. Huh. Huh. Oh no, it's gonna ask me again for thing. Gonna ask me for that. We don't need to save that thing. Big progress indeed. It's like one of the smallest tools I got. I mean, since we got that far, maybe I even compile asset packer. Yeah, I actually did kind of compile. Except complaints here. It's argument type. Are you serious? Not handle right bracket. Account is fine, none is fine, but right bracket. Hey, what happened to right bracket, Mr. AI? Why is this comment? Why is this grayed out? Oh. Mr. AI. Okay. Not in count as. I mean, fine, fine. I'll throw it in. I'll throw it in. No reason to have warnings. Okay, okay. What else? Convex cooker. Is another binary thing. This one's complaining again. Is LLU different for it? Specifies on subtle long browning than that. Well, what the hell do you want then? It wants LU? What are those platform differences? But this. Dude, what do you want from me? C string or something? No file. Oh yeah. I didn't convert that at all. Now Linux is gonna hate me for this. I mean Windows gonna hate me for this, but we'll deal with that. What do you want? I hate losing this specific stuff. That's fine. Fine. PX. Oh yeah, Physics 5. Yeah. Yeah. Have I built PX on... Oh, I think I need to get a new version and build PX5 again. What do you need Windows here for? Oh, because I'm really enjoying doing this, huh? Wait, why don't I just use file reader instead? Take aside. What it's doing is reading into the buffer what? Read buffer. Run into buffer. File size. Fine, let's do some rare manual allocation because it's in tooling. Read the thing. There you go. Unless it's gonna complain, it's not gonna find it. Oh, I'm doing this cuteness stuff. God, let's see what. Let's see version. Right? Yeah. Wrap you up this way. Okay, it's physics time. Time for physics compilation. Lowercase. I need Clang CPU only, which is 0. Looks good. Okay. Let's see, make here. Foundation Linux. Am I missing something? Maybe I am missing. Oh. Fine, let's see what we got in here. Make cache. Go. Wait, no such include directory. Self, physics, include foundation. This better not be freaking. Foundation. Excuse me? There's Unix, but there's no Linux. What? Is it just broken on them? Go back in time a little bit. Go back in time a little bit. Get checkout tag. Should I just modify it and make it Unix instead? This is really concerning. Huh. Too exciting here. Success building this in the past without any problems. Meditation platform, Linux. Clean. Nice snow. I want to try some. No, this is me building stuff. Alright, maybe something magical will happen. Codependency. Codependencies. Clang, Linux Clang. This one has so many more options. It'd be nice if I had written my own physics. It would be nice. There's Source group. Everything otherwise is in here. Yeah, there's nothing that says Linux. Except that. One has a bunch. Interesting, interesting. Yes. Search include directory. Yes. Great. Got a different idea. Got a different idea. What if instead of that, I go let me see. Presets. What if I change U to Unix? It does want it Linux, but something internally should say Unix. Probably need to update. Generate projects. So that wasn't good enough. What the hell else do you need? Scared to change more stuff. And sick and tired of your stuff, Physax. Is it worth a fight? Loot Foundation. Let's include directory. Source common source Linux. Source common source. Is Linux show just gone? Oh. I mean, Okay. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, this is different little bit setup. Let's try this. Using big libraries, like using a game engine, can just kick you in the ass in the wrong time. Oh, did I delete too much? Delete something. Still same issue. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. And by that I mean Linux debug, Linux release. What was the version I built for Linux? What was the version I built for Linux? That is a question. I need to... File history. Really nothing? You're just not gonna give me anything at all. Well, that sucks. What the hell's the point of Git if I can't see the history? Linux. 5 months ago when I was updating Y stuff. As part of that, I built that. Okay. Well, that was 5 months ago. This is 5 months ago. Only 1 month ago, wow. So either 560 or 54. 054. But Windows. Five six zero. So that was 560. Okay. Five six zero. Well, I don't need new ones. Maybe I can just reuse the headers. May have worked actually. What's up, Josh? There are some warnings, but maybe it will compile anyway. Not marked override. Yeah, I don't care about that. Physics can go take a hike on that. Is there an actual error though? Is there an actual error? Linking. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's actually compiled. Okay. 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 It just needs to use the right stuff. Liberty's path. For Linux. Physics 5, lib, Linux debug release. There's static 64. Did I miss something? Missed an I'll get names, fine. That. Yeah, that will need that, but before that. What is Crash Handler doing here? That's so weird. Cannot open this. Even this cannot open, huh? See. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Just includes -L on that, but it not add lib or a. Interesting. Is that misspelled in any way? Wait, this one doesn't have 64. Why not? Oh, because it's... Oh. Ouch. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Problem is, this actually forms the name of a library too, so that needs to be exactly the same. Alright. It's kind of open. Which means I need to normalize this. Dude. Yeah, make this the same. Yeah, it's gonna be broken on Windows, but I'll fix it there. Core 64, yeah, which means going here. Text error, file format not recognized. Oof. So I do have to build myself after all. I think it's gonna need help. Oh. I quite like this. Somebody's doing it. Target platform Linux. Well, this I do see. Yeah. So this. We're getting closer. High level thing. Fine, let's look for anything that sets it this way. What this? Unable to find platform for Unix. Ugh. Ugh. Well, it's gonna be a weird thing like that. Battle continues. Someone's looking for this. Do you have it? Source common Linux. Let's see. Source common. I mean, aside from being the wrong capital case, I'm concerned. Something low level. Software include. There's no Linux. There ain't no Linux anywhere. Is it ever there? Interesting, it doesn't include this anymore. Physics 5 Linux files. Wow. Can't believe I hit a wall in physics out of all things, dude. Out of all freaking things. Just doesn't have the stuff it needs to actually build. Wow. The clang is bad. She builds. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that builds. Time. Like it might take a little bit. Why am I not getting any sounds here? That is my question. Can I cancel? That is a question to ask. Here text takes night. And that's probably not gonna fly. Dangerous. Really dangerous. That's a yuck. It's a big yuck. Scrap too. To play for this. Or just play that. Doing? Still building? Okay, okay. Oh, last minute, bullet time. Bullet time. Go here. Be annoying. Be really, really annoying. Maybe should have done that. Actually, I might be almost free and out of it. Maybe. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm really missing the sound though. What is wrong here? Board. Sounds is good, but it's not playing anything. Weird. Weird. Anyway, we have this successfully completed. Okay. What does it install it? Right, I got it into checked. Alright, so this is good. That means am I on latest? Yep. I'm gonna specify where it gets installed at. C worked fine. Had to specify install location. Oh, it drops it somewhere there. Okay. Right. Interesting that it includes GPU, which I'm not particularly interested in. What about GCC CPU only one? That's what I have. Okay. Okay. Lib. Linux. Not really debug. Maybe actually compiling debug makes sense. Just to analyze things. If something goes wonky. It's also that. You're back to warm. Did I see? Getting nighttime. Might be switched switch off camera. It's just really dark. Oh yeah, might as well keep it off. An error. Define reference. Well, this sucks. Okay. Man, is it finicky. Fine. Fine. So, debug. I guess it's fine. I'm just gonna wipe it out. Alright, time to patch it up and point at it. Point and laugh. Go. Here. Actually, I don't even do that anymore. I just pull from release all the time. Ooh. I see. I'm actually gonna want this. But this nighttime light. Not too dark. Not too dark. Go release build. Go. I mean, maybe for now. Can I test it? We've checked. Linux checked. Might as well. Might as well. Checked. This is Linux checked. Linux checked. But this Linux debug still wants Linux debug. Oh, I see. Unix found, not found. Foundation. But is it actually there? Foundation, Unix. Okay. Yeah, so it's here. I'm just mixing some files. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That water is so annoying. Let's see here. Turn off this warning in Simic. Wait, failed again? Failed again. libgl not found. Libgl data so not found. Oh, it's snippet building. Snippet building. Might be okay then. And this, okay. Closer and closer. Closer and closer. Last 3 are statics. 3 are statics. On Linux, everything is a static though. Just about. That's a bunch of errors. Find reference to Mesh Factory. Which one am I missing? Common I got, cooking I got, foundation got it, extensions. This physics study got it. Yes. Yes. Cooking got it, extension. Foundation. A vehicle and other stuff I don't use. PVAX SDK is there. Everything that I need is here. When cooking. Oh, it's the order. Rep through the slips in the link group. Yeah, I like that. Look at Mint. No. It's too late, man. Gentoo's already the thing. It's already happening. The system is stable. Things are good. Things are compiling. Things are running. It's a perfect bearable installation. I can compile just what I need. I've heard about Mint, but it's too close to Ubuntu and all that stuff. No, I'd rather be in full control. Linux is not a user-friendly system anyway, so might as well lean forward to the max to be programmer-centric. Because there's no lag now. Everything's fast. So much better. The only problem is some tooling Linux sucks so much, though. Never done NAS, really? I can just do that? Can just do that, huh? Maybe just the order. Is this the order? Let's see if I can do... Like, really, even linking is a problem. Working Linux. Let me see. So let's do this one first. Then common, foundation, cooking, extensions. Let's try this. Yeah, but I've heard Mint. But what is it based on? I'm guessing some kind of Debian or something like that. Partly also have used Gentoo in the past, so I kind of know it quite well. And the Portage is very nice deployment system. But this is annoying. My real problem is not even this, it's just dealing with dependencies and crap. Is that really a thing that I can do? Or I can just... Yeah, this one. I've dealt with script before due to the ordering. Why do I not believe this? But maybe this works. So it looks way too wild to be correct. But maybe. I'm gonna make a group, fine. Do this. Yeah, I know you're gonna hate me. Boom. Wow, freaking AI. Actually is correct again. So this is good progress. Now I'm actually ready to build the game. Well, try fixing the game now. Because at this point I fixed a packet convex cooker, I guess maybe some tests. Maybe we'll just build some ECS tests, for example. Where's that? Maybe benchmarks. There you go. Yeah, let's do ECS tests. Excuse me? Where the hell is it? ECS tests, yes. Oh yeah, this is my template heavy code. This one might have issues. I might need some tissues. Plan sequence modification to parameters. But just an annoying warning. Just an annoying warning. Unless there's some obvious fix. But meanwhile, this is a good time to do more submission. Yeah, Linux checked. At least it linked. I don't know if it runs or not. But at least that. Files. I need to know how to save this stupid. In the same expression across a fold. Fixed by popping the pointer in a sequence way, then passing it. I'm not. That could be difficult. But it's gonna be this. The code is this. Multiple unsequenced modifications. Dance, excuse me. Excuse me. Up pointer. What the hell wants me to do? He wants me to pull out the pointer stuff. Where it will negate one, pull out. That's nasty. That is nasty, dude. Why do you need those extra calls? If you actually want to pass the pointer, yes. I actually want to pass the actual pointer. Yeah, it's still nasty. I'm just gonna disable. I don't want to deal with that right now. Bye-bye problems. Go to beginning. W unsequenced. No, there should be like no operation or something. No unsequenced, yeah. Good, that went away. Hey, can this run? Failure. Ooh. That is a scary thing to fail on, of all things to fail. Ooh. Oh, that is scary. Huh. So maybe this thing is actual problem of Clang. Hmm. It's gonna be fixing a bunch of places. Debug. Okay. And where exactly did you stop? All stack is where? Big trap. Trace breakpoint. Thread. Huh? Why isn't it linking it to the source code? Why am I going through assembly? Bro. This is why I had concern about Linux. At least it only took me a day to start running into debugger. So that's a good news. I'll have a better success if I switch to GCC. Wait a second, that's a worth a try. Well, the flags need to change too. What wish we have now? Well, I started to run first tests and they failed. Dude, I don't think I changed any source code in any significant way. And this is for entity component system. So if it's going wrong there, I mean, it's possible it's something I actually did and porting over. But the fact that entity component systems tests are failing, that is no bueno. That is no bueno. User ban. Alright, let's see. I'm curious, so curious. Wow. This one might... I mean, I could try to debug, but the problem is debug doesn't even work. It's like the source code, I don't get source code for debug point, just give me as assembly. It's like, bro, it's like the first thing to get right. And it's been in build debug. Alright, so let's see. Build executable tool chains. Let's go. Let's switch into, let's see, make detect. But oof. And now, of course, it will have problems with all this. All right, how about we compile just this? Of course, all the flags will be different, because why not? Why the hell not? Clang flags. And what does this not work? This one's trying to use clang, which I don't want. Well, let's go back here. Okay. Of course, GCC doesn't like something here now. Wait, C-Dackle? It didn't like C-Dackle? Excuse me. Why? Yeah, I see that doesn't exist on Linux, huh? I figured. Oh, it's a mystery C only. And apparently Clang. Huh. Well. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. Let me see. Attribute ignored. Attribute ignored. Don't particularly want you to ignore this, to be honest. Because alignment is kind of important, dude. Changes the meaning. Excuse me? Changes meaning. Oh, it's declared after. What the hell? Did this work then? Item property. Wait, what? Oh, it's a collision between a enum. Wow. Every freaking compiler brings something to the table. I didn't realize that. Huh. Properties, it's a class, it's this. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Nasty fly. Yeah. So it's actually is really the same name. Interesting. How did I miss that? Because here. Property. Huh. Yeah, so this needs to change then. Well, at least compiled. Okay, so this one ran too. Let's see if it... Only prefab entities can attach to other prefab entities. Yeah. Interesting, that didn't even break on anything. Why is it so painful? Oh, let's say I'm doing here. Does it have any kind of integration? Can like run this? Debug. Oh, do breakpoints work? Debug. Supposedly. Okay, so this doesn't suck complete ass. But that alignment, that would be breaking a bunch of issues. Lying ass. What kind of tag do you want, Mr. DCC? Packing? There is no packing, dude. There ain't no packing. I can try that, although I think a different compiler will complain about that. That though. Okay, that seems fine. That's totally fine. Back to running this. Where's the output? 2 out of 2 tests passed. Wait, empty test. How about this? Run the whole thing. Okay, still. Okay. Let us see. What's the test here? Now, the fact that this breaks, this is bad. This means something like really off. Really, really off. Wait. This was actually correct to fail. This is correct. I should fail. Now I'm confused. How the hell is this passing in Windows? Create from prefab deeper. That should be fine. Oh, it says it should not work. It shouldn't work. Oh, this is a shouldn't work case. So wait, in that case... Okay, so this is a warning being thrown up, so fine. What is about the actual full result? Where is the output of the whole thing? Okay, how about just go there and run CS tests. Ooh. Okay. So that's a big D. That is a big D. Unlike Clang, actually it just works. Let me build this test. Everything is a fight and a battle. Gotta claw at it with tooth and nail. Really? You're gonna tell me that this doesn't work? That sucks. I was feeling so smart when I wrote this on Windows. This is why I just stick to one freaking platform. God damn it. What's interesting, GC did not complain about that template magic. That Clank complained. And the way it failed, it could be the problem for Clank. Yeah, it doesn't exist on Linux. Wait, I actually have to implement this? Refer bit. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't mind that. STD pub count. Does this work on either type? Does this work? This way. Oh. Okay, utifade buffer. Let me see. All these many thousand string operations. This really is points to a good reason just to build your own damn strings and your own string functions. This way you don't deal with any of this nonsense. You print out. There is that, maybe just needs EW char. Okay, back to the same business. Actually, how far back was this? I had to work in here. Alright. Time to let it rip. Let it rip. What was I running this? Whatever. But pull test. It's correct to fail because I never bothered with that. Threat pull tests. I can't believe it doesn't even print the thing. Oh, enum tests. Ooh. Ran out of bounds on that. Interesting. Oh, because I did that little magic. What do we get? Basic string view chart. Wow. Okay, looks like I need to patch up my enum tests. Huh. Yeah, it's leaking out of all kind of places. Out of all kinds. Dude, why is it such a pain? I need to try Visual Studio, maybe. Visual Code. I miss Visual Studio for sure. Alright, okay, fine, I get it. Enum test, yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed. For sure. Anything else? Oh, again. Enum test, that and that. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Out of bounds. Then a full crash. Well, let's try with enum tests, I guess. Progress. So I wonder if I can actually run this here. Run debug. Sure, I guess. Bro, I don't know. Does this work? They're running? Oh, what is going on? Build debug ECS tests. That is correct. You serious? Kernel console. You can select and debug from a CMake panel directly. A CMake panel? What the hell is that? CMake. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Switch to GCC, debug. Project. Build all. This. What does this do? Build. Roof. Oh, it's this ninja thing. Bro, I don't want to use ninja. Please, some seem to be working here. Okay, I mean, that's something. Port location not set. This is debug, should be fine. Should be fine. Build this. Trying to build using VS Code. Getting a problem with it's trying to use Ninja. It's interesting that this one did not like it at all. Very interesting. G Ninja, yeah. Why do I turn it off? Mr. Ninja. Okay. Maybe it can be set in extension settings. Yeah, I vaguely recall doing this. I hate learning new tools, I really do. I should just suffer with Windows. Yeah, it sucks, but... Settings, image generator. Settings. Okay. Let's try this. Generate Unix files. Oh, because it doesn't fit. Fine, fine. That at least I know how to handle. Which path folder are you using? Which folder are you using? Which folder? No build folder here. Build Ninja and all this. Bye-bye. Okay. Progress, everything's kicking and screaming. Jesus Christ, alright. That one seems fine. Go. Launch program. Oh yeah, because I set it up to be that. Actually, oh, I didn't compile that guy. Okay. Program does not exist. Well, where the hell is it then? Excuse me? Where did you build it? Build. This is a folder, target. Put it here instead of debug. Why? The hell, dude? Why would you put it there? You know what? Fine. 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 Go. Well, now I have nothing to complain about. Except nothing launching. It's not doing anything. Obviously runs fine. Not from this one. Do I have more than one here? Yes, I do. Okay. The girl isn't moving. Can't even pause anything. Let's see, make panel. Debug. Hey, okay. Now we have a little something. Finally, thank you. Just looking, was trying to use a method I knew from 2 years back. Okay, we have that, we have that. Not particularly super useful. Oh, it doesn't even expand fully string. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. Okay. So launch the JSON at this point. It's not particularly happy. Yeah, I haven't seen it before, honestly, so that's good. I'm just gonna discard that. Move to trash. Move to trash, that thing. Now here. Yeah, unfortunately, everything else it does kind of suck. Kind of sucks, but okay. Make names. Valve. Let me see, where do I do? Probably here. Start. But I was hoping I'd actually put a breakpoint there. Guess not. Dude. Alright. Close all. Let's see. Breakpoints. Yes, here. Debug. Nope, doesn't hit it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Testing. Okay, let's just see how well it can travel up. This is still a pain. Giant pain. Not initialized. Make names. Bro. All I want is to get to here. But it's just not. And now it's too late. Okay, so at least it works on that. You already made it, dude. This is what I was worried about. Let's see. Let's try how to switch to LDB. Will to be installed, I got that. Launcher config didn't work. I'm using CMake panel. ECC configure. Let launch debug target. What does that mean? Run on a terminal. Debug. I don't even know what it's using. BPPDBG. I think it's a debugger. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the settings here. Debugger. Path. Can I? Is there a visual for that outside of it? Ooh, is it gonna be nasty? I bet it's gonna be nasty. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. Doesn't exist. Oh. Hmm? Nope. Fish tests. Dude, it's 2025. Why am I using this crap? Just absolute garbage. Let's probably be on Linux. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Alright, how about this? Put a breakpoint here or something. Oh, that one is const expert, so here it's hating on me. Is that why? Or is this pathetic? Feels pathetic. Is there anything else I want to try before giving up entirely? Before giving up entirely. Yeah, at least this one has done it the right way. It just runs and it's fine. And it shows me the output. Freaking C line doesn't do that. Like, what are you showing me? When I'm just like running a test, so running, let's say, ACS tests. File not found. Dude, what? Yeah, file not found. What's there? Why is it put there? I need a break from Linux. This is too much. Maybe I'll come back like in a month. But that's been just suffering. Like, it's been okay up to debugging. Once you get into debugging, like, ever since this is just nasty. Just nasty. You have a web dev tool, the C line, they're just crap. Really sad. Really, really sad. Like, C line only supports GDB. You can't even use LDB anyway as an option. Well, doesn't want to step into that. Now I just want to reboot into Windows and see how quickly I can debug this const expert thing. Now, granted, there is a const expert, but Visual Studio is able to debug that. I won't be able to do that. Alright. It's time for Windows. Just as a freaking comparison. I think everything's been pushed out. Alright, Windows time. I've been in Windows for like 2 days. Let's see. Oh, crap. Now. Laggy as grub. Billy Goo. Dude, you're jumping in right as I give up on Linux again after 2 days. I fix a bunch of basic stuff, and I try to start to debug things. And in like half an hour, I already want to quit Linux for like life. God. Specifically, I want to compare something. I know, man. I know exactly. So let's see. So I just tried debugging thing in GDB, and I couldn't. And what I was trying to do was I have this little magic thing that computes the names of enumeration values. So for example, I could do something like this, just do enum. And then the little conspector tool allows me to compute all the names out of this. Yeah. Like maybe when RedDBG comes online, maybe I can survive then, but dude, CLine has been crap. Visual Code for debugging has been crap too. So like, I don't know. I'll give it, at least I've converted a lot of stuff. So I was able to compile like half my game. Probably like maybe 2 more days, I could probably compile just about everything. But the problem is, some unit tests actually just straight up fail, and I think it's because Clang was doing some weird stuff. GCC seemed to actually be okay, better, without actually modifying my code too much. Because you know, like when you go to Linux, suddenly your entity component system unit tests fail. Ugh. You know, Windows feels like you don't have enough debuggers. Yeah, but at least debugger here is fine. So let's see. So here was fancy tool to do some magic to compute string names for listening values, right? So let's see. See here, GDB didn't allow me to put a breakpoint on this line at all. So now I can do debug, boom, right? Look at that, constexport doesn't care. I can actually this did care. Huh. So maybe I was right. I was wrong the whole time. So this never gets called because of constexport. Interesting. Natural language like Jai. Yeah. I mean, part of the problem is I have trust issues, so I don't know if I want to build my game in a language like that. Maybe once it's out. Really, so even put a breakpoint here doesn't actually get triggered, huh? Really? Programming effort. No. See, this one actually gets here. But in that case, let's run a unit tests. You should just stick just one platform and not do anything. Because see here, I wasn't able to get here with GCC. Because here is magic. Magic pulling out the name. And then do an operation that constexport per space. Until you find the right thing. And you get the right thing. You get none. Right? By the time you get here, you get all the names correctly. Look at this. Dude, look at the debugger. It just shows me correct stuff. GDB could only show me like one character time, like in the nasty, ugly view. I need RedDBG or something on Linux. The other debuggers are just unusable. I just can't, man. I can't even. I can only odd. If Jai disappeared, just fire. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. And if custom GDB form there's Jai, yeah. Try them in Python. Yeah, dude. I don't have much motivation. Anytime I spend more than one day not working on gameplay, I get angry. Straight up angry. My only problem right now is Windows 11 test bar just crashes. It seems to like go okay for a few hours and it just crashes. But meanwhile, at least I can look at nice, pretty UI I have. You know what's it? Tomorrow, no more low-level coding. I'm just gonna do shaders all day, make some more pretty UI stuff. Look at that. Yeah. Numlock. Whoa. What did I press? And why? Oh, no need cycle. Indeed. Like Linux was nice in that with my Gentoo I could rip out everything. The problem is nobody makes good debuggers for Linux. I could pay, I think I would pay $500 for a good debugger for Linux. Swear to God. It still trips me up. It's like the Clang compiled my code and then my entity component system units just failed. That means it was doing something nasty. Something nasty actually modified the code execution. Well, at least I only invested 2 days in that. Oh, everything freezes. Windows 11. Windows doesn't move. Wow. This is why I left Linux 2 days ago. It just froze for like 3 seconds. It wasn't my game, it was the whole operating system. But at least the debugger is good. Is it gonna start crashing test manager yet and the test bar? But I gotta say, overall, even if crashes, I'd rather have this. At least I can analyze my code. Maybe it's time to look into Windows 10 again. Maybe time to install Windows 10. Just nasty. Just nasty. Plug a memory error in the logger. Yeah. Infinite loop GG. Yeah. No, I should just... I mean, it's as cute as Linux was. The good news, though, I did find out is that I was able to install Steam on Linux and then run this game in Linux today. And it ran fine on the Proton emulation. No issues, sound was working, everything was just running fine, no performance issues. It was really impressive. So really, I don't need Linux. Because seemingly I can just make it run as is anyway, even if a Steam Deck maybe. I was just hoping have a better environment, but nope. Nope. They just suck. They just suck. Oh. What is this? Just... Oh, what in red? Wow, I got the same exact color I already have. Impressive. Impressive. Yes. Already opened the door. Already opened the door. Okay. Yeah. So that was an experience. That was an experience. Speaking of this bad performance stuff, another thing that really annoys me actually, well, second next thing, is that exporting GLTF from Blender for my main character takes minutes, several minutes to export it. To produce something like maybe 30 megabytes of binary data, but whatever it's doing here, it's... Exporting here is like, go take a coffee break. FBX seems to export faster, but because it doesn't export all the animation. So maybe one day I'll have to write a SC exporter. Or GLTF for Blender. I really don't want to. Why do I have to write so much stuff? Let's see, I could pull in all the stuff I made for Linux in the last 2 days. Come on, fetch it. Fetch it. It's gonna have to pull down. By the way, I'm currently using 15 gigs of LFS storage for my game already. Luckily right now Azure offers it for free. But yeah. At one point I was looking into using ArcVCS. But ArcVCS gives me the same feelings as Linux does. Like you have this version control system, but it doesn't have a good diff at all. It's like, what's the point of having UI first version control and you don't do... Wait, did I do Linux? Oh yeah, I did a branch. Linux 2025 November. Yeah, see, I keep trying Linux every few months now and then giving up again. So it's actually a good thing I put it in a branch. So I can check it out and see what kind of nasty thing I broke. Huh? Why is this shown as modified? I didn't touch it. What the hell? Has changed, but I didn't do anything. Git. Patience. Just patience. And now I broke it in one place for Windows. I know I did. Specifically for PhysX. I'm curious if I broke anything else. Yeah, see that? You fix it for one compiler and break it for a different compiler. Yeah, Linux is not particularly worth it. I'd rather stick to one freaking platform. Dude, I do not have 152,000 lines of code. Interesting. Interesting. So see, Visual Studio wants this thing here. So annoying. I think you should just accept that I ain't got time and money to create a Linux build at all. At all. It's just too much pain. Wants to be ignored one way or the other. No, I don't want to deal with all that stuff. I'm gonna keep that work on that branch and say screw it. If I ever feel like it, I can go back and try to fix it. But not today. Not today. I think I'm in a time zone. To fix this. I guess stash them. Mr. Git, do not fail me. Oh, I think it's freaking out because of time difference or something. Yeah, there's a long secret command to run to make Linux use the same way as Windows does. I've done that before. Okay, how about just delete that thing? Dude, what is going on? Discard. Why? Bruh, bruh. Well, this whole folder can be gone. Oh, I'm still on Linux. Oh, I'm still on Linux. Delete this. This whole thing. Alright, maybe I can revert this in an easier fashion. Discard. Nope. These files. Discard. Oh, maybe we can stash them in discard. No. No, we're just gonna crap. I don't understand. Discard. Let me see the time difference. This could be due to the time. Squashed. And discard. Dude, I don't want to check out my whole Git from scratch to fix this. Branch. How about leave it there? Now can't even switch away from Linux branch. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Okay. Yeah. I once looked it up. There was some long command to run. Yeah, you can even do it on Windows, or you can do it on Linux. Yeah, no. It was something else. Yeah, it's kind of either way. But yeah, now it's Linux. But now it's not Linux. This is... I think it's Git and time change. Because I think when I bring this file back, it gets... I think you have to wait for like 3 hours or so before this correctly gets resolved. Let's... Oh god, I suddenly have Linux habits or type of keys to press. Reboot it into Windows from Linux. Time went back. Now some Git binary files refuse to get reverted due to that. Problem is those files in LFS probably has that time. I don't know. I mean, Git shouldn't be caring about time, to be honest. It's like, do I need to roll time forward or something? Trust C time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I have some urge to press Control-Shift-C as opposed to just Control-C. Okay. Force revert. I guess might be time. This doesn't work. Ooh, almost. Down to just one file. Down to just one file. File path. Let's try a force. Yeah. Uh-oh. Thought someone's gonna fetch 15 gigs. Hopefully not. Okay, this got stashed away, so I can ignore that. Man, I need to thank Microsoft every day for letting me use Azure for free like that. Because I was looking to set it up myself, like my own separate Git. And it probably would be a good amount of money actually to run for all that. Pull force. Maybe the point about wasn't. Oh, I didn't have LFS on Linux configured correctly. So this damn thing is an actual binary file instead of a reference. Oh. Well, that's just nasty. That is just nasty. Can I at least discard these or not? Look, at least those guys are gone. But this, maybe I can do it by deleting and then shelving. Carding. Somehow I doubt this will help. But everything is in the right branch. I know I can... yeah, I understand. I understand. I don't know. They just blindly shoot at a tree. Until... nope. Nope. Alright. So that's it. Now I'm just gonna pull the whole thing again. Pulling this whole thing again. Who's blocking it? Hard wipe. Oh, hello, pilot. File pilot. How I missed the... Hey, at least one hasn't crashed test bar for a while. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've really been live for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Builder. Yep. It's Steam. Steam doesn't want to clean up. Yeah, but now it will. Time to pull everything again. Storage your repo. PowerShell. Oh yeah. It doesn't have that path, so it's hating life right now. Hey, looks like things are working. Pulling it down. Oh, I already feel a lag. Already feel a lag. Okay. Let's go to FS. Maybe we'll get some lucky updates since the last 2 days. Nothing there. Yeah. That branch is dangerous. This is the latest branch. Yeah. Kind of be nice to compile in 2026, but the distributables are not ready for that for Steam, so no point. No point to do that yet. Such a nice environment though to develop on compared to nasty Linux. Yeah. Okay, just need to reposition everything into places. I need to look into some fancy and gooey ways to just correctly position this from a start. I wonder. Does GUI have ways to dock common panels to edges and so on? Pool docking system, but it's not enabled by default. Enabled. To look into that. I'll have to look into that. But after fighting Linux today, I think I'm good. I'm gonna raid somebody else and let go for the day. What else we got in here? Who do we have on right now? Nobody I know. Bom, 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 bom. Let's see. I guess that'll be it. Boom. Thanks for watching, guys. I shall be back tomorrow with more energy and normal Linux for a while. Normal freaking Linux. Not until I have a new debugger. When ReadyPG comes out for Linux, then maybe. But not until then. GG's.